Check. Check mic test. Galos. Check.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the processional, starting with the Central Philippine Adventist College teaching faculty. To lead the processional, we have our marshals. Here are our faculty from the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education. Elementary and high school. And now our faculty from the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education, College. They are preceded by our faculty from the School of Business and Accountancy. And now our faculty from the School of Engineering and Technology. from the School of Theology. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our esteemed faculty from the School of Nursing. Next are our program coordinators. Ladies and gentlemen, the processional of our beloved HIRANG 2023. First are our graduates from the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education. And now our candidates from the School of Business and Accountancy. Present, we are still watching over the entrance of the candidates from the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the entrance of our candidates from the School of Business and Accountancy. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidates from the School of Nursing. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidates from the School of Theology. Coming in are our remaining candidates from the School of Engineering and Technology. For the HIRANG 2023 officers. candidates for the program of Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 candidates. Ladies and gentlemen, the HIRANG 2023 officers. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the processional of the CPAC Board of Trustees, school deans, and program participants. Ladies and gentlemen, let us remain standing as the CPAC Chorale sings our national anthem.
Magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiging, sa manlulupi, di ka pagsisingil. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw, madilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang hisap ng wat-awat mo'y tagumpay na naghihiling. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw na wala't ipagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Sa piling aming ligaya na may mag-aapit ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Dr. Diana L. Hechanova, Guidance Director of Central Philippine Adventist College, will now be giving us the scripture reading.
Our scripture reading for this morning is found in Philippians 1:6. I read, "And I am confident of this very thing, that he who began the good work within you will keep right on helping you grow in his grace until his task within you is finally finished on that day when Jesus comes." Today we praise him for his presence in the finished aims and goals and the evidence of winning. We praise him for the new beginning.
Pastor Jesse J. Aragon Jr., Vice President for Advancement, will now be offering our invocation.
Let us bow our heads. Heavenly Father, we lift our voices in praises and adoration, bringing you back the glory, honor, and praises for all the things that you've done. Thank you, God, for making us part and witness on this wonderful occasion as we celebrate another milestone in the lives and in the quest of our young people for success. May you help them remember that this is not the ultimate success in life. Thus, help them to look aspiringly upward and eventually to eternal things beyond. We ask for your presence to grace this occasion as we now commence our program. In Jesus' name, amen.
You may now take your seats. To officially welcome us to this event, I'd like to call on Charisse Gail F. Basa, Vice President Social of HIRANG 2023, for the welcome address.
Honored guests, beloved parents, esteemed faculty members, dear administrators, respected CPAC Board of Trustees, HIRANG 2023, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is my honor to represent the graduates in this 38th commencement exercises. Looking back, I can still remember my first tiny leap here at CPAC. I know you could still reminisce our mixed feelings during our freshman years. The feeling of uncertainty, fear, doubt, just looking at the new faces of our soon-to-be classmates. Choking on words on that "tell me about yourself" day. Or maybe not being able to know how to respond to the DSF during examination times. Indeed, we have created so many memories here at CPAC. Today, HIRANG 2023, I want us to take a couple of seconds to look around and to stare at where we are right now. And then think about where we have come from. Now, I do believe that we have grown not just inside the classroom. We have grown in wisdom and in stature. Not only as students of CPAC, but as people of this community and this country. Knowing the expedition we have made the past years, it was strenuous. All of us encountered a lot of difficulties, which tested our strengths, patience, and capabilities. But it did not end there. Everything became more challenging when COVID-19 pandemic came, and that made drastic changes in our lives. It changed the way we live and also altered huge aspects of our lives, and this includes our educational system. Many juggled life's responsibilities while studying, working while studying. Others strived to survive. And we did. We all did. We survived. We are here not because of just some coincidence, but we are here because we are chosen. We are put here for a greater and higher purpose. We are Hirang. And we did what Hirangs are good at. We have become flexible and innovative just to cope up with every roller coaster ride life has to bring. We have accomplished so much, so many feats at such a young age. But we all know that this is still the beginning. Let me leave us all with one statement that hopefully we will keep with us as we move on to the next stages of our lives. I want to share a quote from a video I saw one day on the internet that says, "Failing is different from failure. You are not a failure. You just failed, but you're not a failure. Failing is just part of the process, but never let it stay like that. Grow and learn from the mistakes you made. And after that, thrive." Today, we are thriving. This day is a significant day for us to witness the fruits of the countless nights and days of hard work from the students, the support and patience of the teachers, and the help and support of a friend, and of course, the hard work and prayers of our parents. I think everyone can testify that each one here has worked so hard to get to where we are right now. Hence, we want you to know that your presence today has made this 38th commencement exercise even more significant. Thus, we deeply appreciate your coming. Once again, in behalf of my fellow Hirang 2023, it is my privilege to welcome you all to this momentous occasion.
At this point, we will be hearing a special music from the CPAC Missionary Chorale, a rendition of "Umawit Kayo sa Panginoon."
kayo sa Panginoon, umawit. Umawit kayo sa Panginoon, umawit. Umawit kayo sa Panginoon, umawit. Umawit kayo sa Panginoon, umawit kayo sa Panginoon. Purihin siya sa makabagong awit, siya ay purihin. Sa Panginoon, purihin siya sa makabagong awit, siya ay purihin. Sa Panginoon, purihin siya sa Panginoon, siya ay purihin. Siya ay purihin. Siya ay purihin.
Dr. Neda June Salazar, our beloved college president, will now be giving us the introduction to the speaker.
Good morning. Our speaker for today is one of my very good friends. When Mom Donna Aragon and Dr. Julie Joy Lazavicar asked me to look for a speaker for you, there were several names that came out. I prayed for it. Two of our speakers, actually, the consecration speaker, Pastor Felicitas, I was also the one who invited him. And our speaker for today actually is a very sought after speaker. And so I made a silent prayer before I asked him if he can be our graduation speaker. I know it's a very hard thing to do because he is a very busy person and he will be coming all the way from the United Arab Emirates, or simply putting it, Dubai. And I told him, when I messaged him, Doc, can you be our graduation speaker? But is it possible that we offer only airfare from Manila to Bacolod and Bacolod to Manila? Because we cannot afford to give him an airfare from Dubai to Manila, Manila to Bacolod. Amazingly, he said yes. And he said yes, that he is available. Now, he just asked me to wait for a week or so. And he said, let me check on my schedule, and then I'll get back to you. And he is very much available for us. In fact, we were not the only college or university that contacted him to be their graduation speaker. But the two others did not fit his schedule. We did. He is available for us. And I know that his presence for us this morning is a blessing for you and will inspire you and the rest of the community. Dr. Sergio is a very famous educator, multi-awarded, not only in the Philippines, but also in the United Arab Emirates. He is a human resource, organizational development, and management guru. If I am going to read his curriculum vitae, maybe it will take longer than his speech. It will be too long to finish. And so what I did when I asked him, Doc, I'll be the one to introduce you. Please give me your short bio so that we can capsulize his curriculum vitae. So I'm going to read to you the short bio of Dr. Romel Sergio. He is an OD, or Organizational Development and Human Resource Consultant, community leader, multi-awarded educator, a book author, and academic researcher. Currently, he serves as the Dean and a full Professor of Management at the Canadian University in Dubai, which is a QS university, which means that it has reached its international world standard. He previously served as a professor and a Master of Science in Leadership and Organizational Development Director at the Abu Dhabi School of Management in the United Arab Emirates. In his 22 years of teaching at the university, Dr. Sergio served various organizations as an HR director and an organizational development consultant in the United Arab Emirates and the Philippines. Dr. Sergio holds 2 doctorate degrees, a PhD in management with a concentration in human resource management with high-level distinction at the University of Liverpool in the United Kingdom, and a PhD in counseling psychology, summa cum laude at De La Salle University, Das Marinas. He has also graduated with a postdoctoral in management at Tulane University in the United States. He has been recognized by local and foreign award-giving bodies for his contribution to corporate leadership, academe, and community, And I'd like to request Ma'am Amar to show his photo that he was awarded by no other than President Rodrigo Duterte. He won Outstanding International Leadership in Education by the United Federation of Filipino American Educators, or Unified Educators, in New York. He is Outstanding Professor by the Global Education Summit and Awards, United Arab Emirates. He was awarded the Kilang Bayani by the Philippine Consulate in Dubai, United Arab Emirates. He is the Global Filipino Idol for Heroism by the ABS-CBN TFC DZMM. He is an outstanding educator, outstanding leadership in education, and outstanding international community leader by the Unified in New York, Washington, D.C. And he was given the Presidential Awardee by the former Philippine President Rodrigo Duterte for Outstanding Filipino Individual category. In 2016, he was awarded Top Global Educator by the Oxford Journal, an international journal of business and economics, Cambridge University in United Kingdom. In 2017 to 2020, he was considered as the most influential Filipino in the Gulf by Ilustrado magazine, United Arab Emirates, among others. And if you happen to watch the Filipino channel, most often you would see Dr. Sergio featured at the TFC. Dr. Romel is a humanitarian at heart, having led pro bono counseling programs for distressed OFW in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. He also extended his free educational consulting in some schools in Dubai through psychosocial services, HR, and organizational development. As a philanthropist, he has established the Dr. Romel Serio Scholarship Program to support the underprivileged college students in the Philippines. His groundbreaking research on happiness, organizational and personal wellness, leadership, and mental health made him write his very first best-selling book in Amazon, Management Cases, Thriving Organizations in the New Normal. Well, modesty aside, I am a co-author in one of the chapters. And during the pandemic, Dr. Sergio wrote this moving book, and I'd like to prescribe that you graduates purchase this book at the back after your graduation. It is something that would inspire you, that in spite of the odds in life, you will be able to go through, thrive, and survive. This book, Unbroken, is worth every page of it, and you will see how faith, resilience will be able to go. I know power will come back. We have a backup generator. We are ready for that. And so this morning, before I'm going to give the time for Dr. Suryo to give his commencement speech to us, I just like to request Ma'am Amar to play the 2 videos for you. It's a short snippet of Dr. Suryo's life. He was featured in 700 Club, and he was also featured in CNN. And so I'd like you to see that as an evidence that you young people, you are so fortunate and blessed to have Dr. Suryo as your speaker this morning. So, Mama Mar, are we ready for the videos?
Thank you, Sir Rico, for the opportunity to be here. Overwhelming. In general, I had mixed emotions as well. Accepting the award is definitely exhilarating. However, being their speaker at the international conference, also in New York, same event, and signing my book in the New York's hub, the Oculus, is even more exciting, I suppose. Well, I still cannot describe the overwhelming feeling. So receiving the award, just a niche and case in the agenda of my travel, plus seeing a crowd of more than 300 educators from around US, Philippines, and Middle East. Indeed, this is a blessing I will cherish throughout time, Sir Rico.
All right. It was a wonderful experience that you had in New York. But what does this mean to you as a Filipino educator overseas? You've been now teaching in Dubai over the past 15 years.
Right. This definitely means a lot. The award, Outstanding Leadership in Education, is one of the highest accolades conferred by the United Federation of Filipino American Educators, which is called Unified, the biggest educators association in the US. So it's interesting. The citation recognizes excellence in teaching, research, community engagement, and also administration. So I suppose, Sir Rico, it is an affirmation of the good deeds, not just from myself as an educator, as a community leader, but that of my organization that has been of support throughout this time. So for a mental health advocate like me, this means inspiring the community that I serve and to continue to do good so people would emulate from it.
Share with us your journey, Professor Romel. What brought you to the Canadian University in Dubai?
I have a very interesting story, Rico. I was an HR practitioner back in the Philippines, and then eventually shifted my gears to teach at the LSU Dasmariñas for about 8 years. When I had finished my obligation to, just like a typical Filipino, to finance the education of my 3 siblings, then I have finished my first PhD in psychology. I decided to be in the UAE. So landing a teaching job in the UAE, especially in the higher education institution, Sir Rico, is definitely tough. Especially if you would want to be part of Canadian University Dubai, which is a QS World Ranked university. So I had to prepare, Sir Rico, taking my second PhD in UK for 3 years. I was inside and outside the country. I specialized in HRM. Then eventually, I had to really equip myself with the research skills, community engagements. This is the powerhouse set of skills that a particular university would be wanting to have. So when I first saw the university itself, the physical entity, I was stunned. It was beautiful. I said to myself, Lord God, allow me to work there. It didn't happen overnight, true. I had to really do my due diligence to be part of it. Being in industry, particularly in the corporate world, is one probably of the good elements why that's an indicator of excellence for many universities in the UAE to somehow into a credential like that of mine.
You are indeed a Filipino pride in education. You are not only an award-winning professor, but you also have an Amazon best-selling book, Management Cases, Thriving Organizations in the New Normal. Share with us
Right.
some of the key formulas to succeed amid these challenging and stressful times.
Right. I myself, I lost my job somewhere 2 years back when the pandemic was really at its peak. So no one is indispensable, Sir Rico, when it comes to stress, being exposed to stress and depression. So awareness is the key. And once we have seen the need to recognize things as they arise, no matter how difficult, we come to our senses to adjust. So it's recognizing the need that we need help at some extent, and extend the help that you are capable of giving. This is very essential too. And lastly, I would want to say it's good to know, Sir Rico, that challenges happen for a reason, and that we need to find ways to definitely cope. It's embedded in my first book, Lessons Learned During the Pandemic. It's truly highlighted in some interventions such as self-help is indeed essential for us to know.
Congratulations, Professor, and
Thank you.
continue to shine in the education sector worldwide. Outstanding Leadership in Education awardee, Professor Romel Serio, joining us from Dubai. And before we go, here are words from Mahatma Gandhi on the importance of education. Live as if you were to die tomorrow.
Okay.
Learn as if.
I missed to say, by the way, that Dr. Serio won the best paper at Harvard University. He attended the case study method program at Harvard University as well. I'd like to read from one chapter of his book, Unbroken, the 12 Survivors' Traits by Sherwood's Survivors Club, 2009. And it says here, the traits of the survivors are adaptability, resilience, faith, hope, purpose, tenacity, love, empathy, intelligence, ingenuity, flow, and instinct. So this morning, graduating students, parents, ladies and gentlemen, please join with me. Please rise to welcome our commencement speaker, Dr. Romel Pilapil Serio.
Thank you very much. I got goosebumps there. Please take your seats. Thank you very much. I'm afraid that the length of my speech is shorter than the time I was introduced. Thank you very much again for that very kind prelude. That type of introduction is so Philippines to me. The tone is that it gives beauty and acknowledgement to people, to things and events, and consequently appreciate them, particularly me, to the best that you can. To our esteemed Board of Trustees, to our college President, Dr. Neda June D. Salazar, our administrators, educators, administrative staff, parents, guests, ladies, gentlemen, and most importantly, to the rest of the 2023 HIRANG graduating class, a blessed day to all of you. This event will not be possible without the important people in your life. With God on your side, it is just right to acknowledge your parents and those who supported you on your journey. The reason why the graduating class has been guided, loved, blessed, and chosen. Let's give them a big round of applause. More than these applauses, hug them later and express your deepest appreciation for their efforts to bring this day one step closer to the fulfillment of your aspirations. Do not forget to thank God with all your heart and save your innermost prayers, so your sojourn in this life, moving forward, will remain blessed and inspirational. Straight from Dubai, true, I cannot say no to someone as exemplary as Dr. Neda, your servant leader, a true champion of community engagement back on the days we were both serving the Filipino community in Dubai, UAE. It is indeed an honor to render today's keynote speech with the theme Hirang 2023. Tunay nga, hinirang kayo. In my second book on Trials and Triumph, released early this year, as mentioned by Dr. Neda, some of you may have seen it exhibited in a corner of this hall. I have written that, and I quote, "You are meant to do extraordinary things only if you will recognize the God-given gift that each and every one of us has been endowed with potential. You must embrace all available opportunities, challenge yourselves, and even allow yourselves to be empowered. This is magnified during your consecration service through the Bible scripture related to Jonah. No matter how you hide, even if you do not embrace the fact that you are destined to do great things, even if you hit bottom hard, you will be lifted by God. Refocus was one of God's messages to us on such day. I always believe that great joys come from simple work. We all admire endurance, dedication, and commitment as you graduate today. Although there are a lot of things to be done to make your dreams come true, the first step towards making your dreams a reality is to think that there's always room for improvement. Keep on learning. This way, you remain open to possibilities, and your humility will always be your gate towards greatness. Greatness because you offer your success to God. When I was studying in the US for my postgraduate studies more than a decade back, well, that's where I lost most of my hair. I realized that one of my greatest mentors who graduated from Harvard University is that there's a dire need to use our education to serve our family, our community, and the world to the best of our ability. Your institutional mission statement, and I quote, "Changing lives to be globally competent, service-oriented, and win some ambassadors of Christ," supports what I just said. As ambassadors of Christ, once you serve the community unconditionally, in any way you can, you are serving God. There are three things I want to impart to you today. Our Hirang graduating class, the 3 R's from my name, Romel. The first R, recognize. The second R, refocus, which is not a new word to you. And the last but not the least, the third R, is to respond. Sa 13 bayan, ako ay pinanganak sa pinakamaliit na bayan at pinakamahirap na bayan ng Baras, Rizal. Born as the eldest of 4, I realized a lot of things from God's designed circumstances. First, to make things happen, you need the first R. That's not Romel. That's recognize. Let me tell you that I did not enjoy my childhood, but no regrets in the process. Just like many of you, mahirap sa dakilang mahirap, lumaki akong kailangang magbanat ng buto, kailangang gumising as early as 3 o'clock in the morning para magbalot ng sako-sakong uling na kailangan ipagbili na tingi-tingi sa maliit na aming tindahan. Nung araw kasi, di pa uso yung gas at kuryenteng kalan. Uling ang gamit sa probinsya. And probably some of you are still using that. Well, literally, we were setting packs of charcoal and palamig, no, the literal sagot gulaman. And nabanggit ko rin ito sa isang coverage ng TV Patrol in 2016 when I was given the citation for the Top 50 Global Educators Award in UK. Well, anyway, dumating din kami sa point na alas 4 na ng hapon, maaaring mas malala yung sitwasyon ng ilan sa inyo, hindi pa kami kumakain ng tanghalian kasi wala kaming benta sa tindahan. Pumapasok ako sa school, nabutas ang sakong ng aking tsinelas nung elementarya. At maging ang sapatos na palyado na bumubuka na ang swelas kapag tag-ulan, isang malaking good luck dahil bukod sa alipunga, bumabaw ang aking mga paa na pinapasukan ng tubig kapag tag-ulan. Isang trahedya sa aming buhay ay noong nasunugan pa kami ng bahay. O di nakitara sa kamag-anak for a time. At alam nyo, nung kolehiyo naman ako, namasukan sa Saudi ang aking ama sa nakita nyong short video a while ago. Akala namin namatay na siya due to Gulf War. No? But sooner or later, napag-alaman namin, may ibang pamilya na rin pala siya. No? So it's a different twist. Nawala ang communication niya sa amin ng maraming taon. And only to find out, later on, it's a long story, he got back in our lives. Definitely a long story to tell. With due respect to my father, sumalangit nawa ang kanyang kaluluwa, as the elders would say it, that adversity made us stronger. Why am I narrating these strings of life's challenges to you? The first R, recognition, is so essential to human life. Recognize the challenges, feel the pain as it happens. Sooner or later in your life, you will realize that God has destined or designed these circumstances to prepare you for something big. Recognize the fact that you're not defined by what happened to you. You are how you chose to handle the challenges. Life's lessons can only be meaningful to you when you recognize the challenges are temporary. Setbacks are real, and life is not easy, but God will carry our burdens as we move forward. Let's proceed to the second R, refocus. We're always distracted with challenges that come our way, or something fleeting or worldly, like something new. News, updates on social media, new technology, even your new love life. Uy, ang daming in love sa audience. Huwag muna mag-asawa ha. Among others, and you fail to refocus. We all have our life's mission, and if you have not ascertained your life's purpose in this world, try to refocus your energies and reflect. Listen to God's voice. He normally uses people, events, it could be this event, or even challenges for you to be reminded of your life's purpose. One of the challenges I had was obtaining education due to being poor. Imagine when I reached high school until college, I was literally knocking on the doors of politicians, governor's office, mayor's office, to be able to obtain scholarship. And for a time, I was distracted from the hardships of life. I regained focus. I know that finishing my college degree is the initial step to fulfill my personal aspiration. One of my life's purposes is to serve my family. Salamat sa Diyos sa pagpapala. Napaaral ko ang tatlo kong mga kapatid. Imagine, I work morning as a college instructor at DLSU. I do HR consulting in the afternoon. And I was a call center agent at night. Swerte na ata na maka-4 na oras akong makatulog. I was so thin. My sister who is now rather in the US, is a nursing board passer. My brothers, one an IT graduate and the youngest, a communication arts graduate who is now with me in Dubai, have their own way of serving God. My service with my team of experts to the UAE, that includes Dr. Neda, by giving free psychosocial services to our kababayans, is a byproduct of my purpose in life. My commitment to serve others did not falter because I made sure that I refocus. Refocusing here is not all about strengthening your core to benefit for your own sake, but for the sake of others. Last but not the least, let us all see how the function of the third R would be. Respond. Always remember that the core values this institution has taught you, the value of competence, humility, respect, integrity, self-sacrifice, and teamwork will be nothing if you will not apply its value. Throughout history, great thinkers have identified certain human traits called virtues as intrinsically valuable. These virtues suggest ways that can be integrated into your daily life, guide your decision making, and improve your well-being. To respond, to me, is to take part of transformation. To respond is to use your tacit knowledge, your skills, your abilities for the betterment of others. To respond is to be vibrant to the call of times when you handle change and difficulties. Managing our psychosocial services in Dubai, the UAE, has never been easy. You will see women, battered women, some of them escape from their employers, nandyan yung pinlansya ang dibdib, ginahasa. Nagkaroon ng problema na tumalon sa third floor dahil wala yung amo, tapos tumakbo sa consulate. At tumalon ng building, so obviously naka-wheelchair habang kina-counsel namin ni Dr. Neda among other experts in the UAE. We need to bear all those circumstances to be able to give them hope. So when they go home in our beloved country, they have hope in their hearts. That for us is a milestone. Also, there was one community leader that has been awed by God's divine providence, saying that after him knowing my trials, a person like me who was trying to get scholarship back in college is now managing scholarship program in the Philippines as a testimony that God's purpose aligns with my personal aspirations. Hence, to respond, the third R is to take part. To take part is to help others grow. But remember, grow first. You cannot give something you do not have. As I cited in my second book, you cannot pour from an empty cup. So let's integrate the 3 R's: reflect, refocus, and respond. To achieve is to have sets of aspirations. There must be a vision that can drive your dreams into a reality. It all starts with a dream and a visualization of who you will become. And my love for education was an exemptional tool for such ambition to come to life. Education unearthed that knowledge is an essential aspect to reach one's goals and make difference in our respective countries, workplaces, and homes through the help of God. Do your best and explore possibilities. Know what you want. Discover your skills and do what you do best. Have faith in God and in yourself. Be determined. Have the strength and mind and firmness of purpose to endure adversity. Do not be afraid to fail, because the true essence and sense of testing how far you can go further is when you fall short. Iconic as it is, the more you fail, the more your road to success becomes possible. Be thankful. Before things happen and at the end of each experience, whether good or not so good, make it a habit to say the magic words, "Thank you, Lord." Practice gratitude every day and your life will transform. Be kind. The first page of my book says, before you make a difference in the world, be compassionate. The power to give is the ability to be kind. As you go to the next level of your challenge, and that is to move to the next level of educational endeavor, or any endeavor you wish to trudge into, carry on with you the torch and the banner of excellence that CPAC has molded you to be. I have once come across the adage that a Filipino is like a mythological bamboo who sways valiantly against the winds of misfortune, only to rise again and scut when the tempest is over. Isali natin sa Tagalog. Ang Pilipino daw, tayo, ay maihalin tulad sa isang maalamat na puno ng kawayan na magiting na humahapay sa bugso ng kalikasan upang bumangong muli at harapin ang maaliwalas na bukang liwayway. Saan dumugo ang ilong nyo? Sa English o Tagalog version ba? As I end my short encounter with you, let me rephrase a bit part of your Hirang consecration song. Bilang isang hinirang, naway maging liwanag ka sa kadiliman ng iba. Sa bawat pagsubok, mayroon kang gabay. At sa bawat tagumpay, may Diyos magpakailanman. To the chosen batch of 2023, magandang buhay, hangad namin ang inyong tagumpay.
At this point, Carol Q. Serona, the Associate Auditor of Hirang 2023, assisted by Jathniel V. Antonio, Artist of Hirang 2023, will be presenting their tokens of appreciation.
Dr. Sergio, we are deeply honored to have you as our guest speaker this commencement day. Surely we appreciate the inspiring message you have shared to us, graduating students. On behalf of Hirang 2023, we would like to present this gift and plaque of appreciation. Let me read first the citation. Central Philippine Adventist College, Barangay Alegria, Morsia, Negros Occidental, Hirang 2023. Plaque of appreciation is presented to Dr. Romel Pilapel Sergio in grateful acknowledgement of his distinguished and invaluable service rendered as guest of honor and speaker during the 38th commencement exercises of Central Philippine Adventist College, thereby contributing immensely to the success of the occasion. Given this 21st day of May 2023 at CPAC Pioneer Hall, Barangay Alegria, Morsia, Negros Occidental. Signed, Jimuel Clyde P. Gonzalez Jr., President, Hirang 2023. Dr. Jesse J. Aragon, Vice President for Advancement. And Dr. Eldin S. Toledo, Vice President for Student Administration. Dr. Julie Joy R. Lasificar, Vice President for Academic Administration. Ma'am Pearl Relme F. Arevalo, Vice President for Finance Administration, and Dr. Neda June D. Salazar, our college president.
At this point, before we proceed to the next part of our program, we would like to request for everyone's cooperation and consideration as our technical team fixes a few things. Let us take a few moments to pause. Hello, hello. We will now be witnessing a musical rendition of Homeward Bound by the CPAC Missionary Chorale.
Stop their singing, and the sky is clear and red. When the summer ceased its gleaming, and the corn is past its prime, when adventure's lost its meaning, I'll be homeward bound in time. Bind me not to the pasture, chain me not to the plow. Set me free to find my calling, and I'll return to you somehow.
If you find it's me or miss me,
return to you somehow.
Guide me not to the pasture, chain me not to the plow. Set me free to find my calling. I will return to you
And now for one of the most awaited part of the program, we would like to call on all of the school deans, our beloved school deans, to please come forward for the presentation of the candidates. They will be accompanied by Dr. Julie Joy R. Lasificar, Vice President for Academic Administration, for the acceptance of the candidates.
Dr. Julie Joy R. Lasificar, Vice President for Academic Administration. It is my honor to present to you 102 candidates for graduation from the School of Arts, Sciences and Education who have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for the following degrees. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Educational Management. 3, please stand. Bachelor of Elementary Education. 15. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in English. 22. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in Filipino, 17. Bachelor of Science in Biology Specialization, Ecology, 10. Bachelor of Science in Biology Specialization, Medical, 12. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in Biology, 13. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in Mathematics, 4. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in MAPE, 1. Bachelor of Physical Education, 2. Bachelor of Music in Piano Pedagogy, 1. Bachelor of Music in Music Education, 2.
Dr. Julie Joy R. Lasificar, Vice President for Academic Administration. It is my honor to present to you 62 candidates for graduation from the School of Business and Accountancy who have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for the following degrees. For May 21, 2023, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, 10. Bachelor of Science in Office Administration, 19. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, 26. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, 5. And for December 16, 2022 graduate, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, 2.
Dr. Julie Joy Lasificar, Vice President for Academic Administration. It is my honor to present to you 45 candidates for graduation from the School of Engineering and Technology who have successfully completed all the requirements for the following degrees. Bachelor of Science in Information System, 11. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, major in Crop Science, 12. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, 13. And for December 16, 2020 graduates, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, 8. And for March 29, 2020 graduate, Bachelor of Science in Information System, we have 1.
Dr. Julie Joy R. Lasificar, Vice President for Academic Administration. It is my honor to present to you 42 candidates for graduation who have satisfactorily completed all their academic and clinical requirements of the degree Bachelor of Science in Nursing.
Dr. Julie Joy Lasificar, Vice President for Academic Administration. It is my honor to present to you 5 candidates for graduation who have satisfactorily completed all the requirements of the degree Bachelor of Theology. I am requesting the remnants. Please rise.
Dr. Neda June D. Salazar, our college president. Madam President, may I present to you 257 candidates for graduation as presented by their respective deans who have successfully completed all the requirements set by the Seventh-day Adventist Education Department of the General Conference, the Board of Trustees of the Central Philippine Adventist College, and Commission on Higher Education of the Republic of the Philippines. They shall all be entitled to all the rights and privileges as well as duties and responsibilities pertaining thereto. They now await your acceptance and confirmation.
By the virtue of the power vested upon me by Central Philippine Adventist College Board of Trustees as college president, I now declare you graduates. You may now transfer your tassel to the left.
Congratulations, graduates. And now, for the next part of the program, will be the awarding of the diplomas, honors, and academic achievements. We'd like to call on all of our school deans, as well as our college registrar, Jima A. Ladanyo.
While we are setting up the stage for the receiving of the diplomas, may I remind the graduates, as soon as your name is called, please come up on stage from this side, and you alone will come up to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now come to the awarding of diplomas. And this is led by the College Registrar, Jima A. Ladanyo, and assisted by the following. We have Lebenti Bernardino from the Dean of the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education, Christy S. Duroy, Dean, School of Business and Accountancy, Prince M. Minil, Dean, School of Engineering and Technology, Jenny Claire P. Mendoza, Dean, School of Nursing, and Victor C. Montaño, Dean, School of Theology. Let us start with the graduates from the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education. The graduates of Bachelor of Elementary Education, first on the list is Aliporo Lara Jane Lichido. We are asking also the faculty of the department to be on that side so that as soon as the graduate goes down the stage, you can give your congratulations. Lara Jane hails from Matalao, Dumanhog, Cebu, and she is the daughter of Antonio Aliporo and Era Aliporo. We have Amparado Jalimay Tabamo, the daughter of Mr. Benvenido Amparado and Mrs. Teodora Amparado. She hails from Barangay Alegria, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Next. Arabes Maria Isabel Pauline Longno. She comes from Pututan, Iloilo. She's the daughter of Rinito Longno and Josephine Longno. We are reminding again the faculty from the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education to be down the stage there. Thank you very much. Next, we have Inkoy Tessa Formadero, the daughter of Mr. Eleazar and Mrs. Cleofe Inkoy. Tessa hails from New Agutaya, San Vicente, Palawan. The fifth in the list is Yurauba Patricia Luis Nalayo. Coming from Barangay San Agustin, Isabela Negros Occidental. She is the daughter of the late Mr. Agapito Yurauba. And her mother is Rosemary Yurauba. Next is Giorfo Manilin Canilio. Manilin is the daughter of Julianti Giorfo and Marites Giorfo, hailing from Awihao, Toledo City, Cebu. The seventh in the list is Rodelyn Lor Taying, coming from Barangay Igmayaan, Don Salvador Benedicto, Negros Occidental, the daughter of Mr. Ronelo Lor and Mrs. Jasmine Lor. The eighth on the list from the Bachelor of Elementary Education is Maido Glycel Jerez, coming from Purok Patag, Bantayan, Kabangkalan City, Negros Occidental. And she's the daughter of Mr. Jobel Maido and Mrs. Cristina Maido. We have next on the list Makilan Clint Anton Tirania from Purok 3, Barangay Minuyan, Murcian, Negros Occidental. She is the son of Mr. Rinaldo and Mrs. Elizabeth Makilan. Yep. Next on the list is Ranyon Kim Herdaner, the daughter of Minerva Ranyon, coming from Cortihan, Tapilon, Bantayan. Roylo Jeremy Bragat is the next on the list from Barangay Ginadyongan, Kapuukan, Leyte. Shermy is the daughter of Mr. Junjun and Mrs. Sonia Roylo. We are now calling Sarona Carol Quilio, the daughter of Mr. Bito and Mrs. Estrella Sarona, coming from Funda Hamtik Antique. Tabasen Rezil J. Salmorin, who comes from Bakha, Buenavista, Guimaras, and is the daughter. Okay, we are calling Tabanaw Carmela Pasoy, the daughter of Mr. Herleo and Mrs. Lucia Tabanaw from Bakha, Buenavista, Guimaras. Rezil J. Tabasin Salmorin, the daughter of Mr. Rodrigo and Mrs. Criselda Tabasin from Binalbagan, Negros Occidental. The 15th among the graduates of Bachelor of Elementary Education is Tunido Manilin Bantula, coming from Barangay Katagbakan, Leyte, and is the daughter of Mr. Monico and Mrs. Evelyn Tunido. The next set of graduates are coming from the program of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. There are 22 of them. May I now call them? First on the list is Abong Rochelle Alboruto. She is the daughter of Mr. Danilo and Mrs. Judith Abong. Next, we have Amante Anthony de la Cruz, coming from Salvacion Murcia Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Alberto and Mrs. Monalyn Amante. We have Apolinario Angelica Dobria, coming from Cantoni Negros Occidental. Then, we are calling on Akitar Reynald Alpiche, who hails from Barangay 2, Sipalay City, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Rizaldo and Mrs. Violeta Akitar. We are now calling Elfie Bahita Namias, or Bahita Elfie Namias, coming from San Francisco, Santa Catalina, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Ireneo Bahita and Mrs. Marilyn Bahita. We are calling Basa Charis Gail Diaz, coming from Mandalagan, Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. Her parents are Mr. Dennis Troy and Mrs. Risa Basa. The seventh on the list is Bautista Novi Galistre. She hails from Bago City, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Ronelo and Mrs. Rosa Bautista. We are now calling Kisha Lai, or Bernabe Kisha Lai Bastillas, coming from Himamaylan City, Negros Occidental, and is sponsored by Mrs. Droselyn Hintapanan. Next, we are calling De La Cruz Geo Tapulgo, coming from Cupang, Antipolo City, and is the son of Mr. Eduardo and Mrs. Teresita De La Cruz. Please come up to the stage, Denzo Shaina May Batchansila, coming from Barangay Galok, Culyon, Palawan. And she is the daughter of Mrs. Mylene Denzo. Next to receive the diploma is Igina Riza Steffi Natibuo, coming from Barangay Minuyan, Murcia, Negros Occidental. She is the daughter of Mr. Apolonio Igina and Mrs. Elia Igina. We are calling next Yunosas Marie Antoinette Odane, coming from Minuyan, Murcia, Negros Occidental. And she is the daughter of Mr. Francis and Mrs. Mary Jane Yunosas. Española Richelle Cabusog will likewise receive the diploma, and she is the daughter of Mr. Richard and Mrs. Marisa Española. Coming from Barangay Mailom, Bago City, Negros Occidental, is Espartero Jaila Francisco. She is the daughter of Mr. Joel and Mrs. Julieta Espartero. We are calling Juliano Desiree Lirazan, coming from Sipalay City, and is the daughter of Avelino, or Mr. Avelino and Mrs. Rona Juliano. Next on the list, we have Libuon Brian Española. Brian comes from Murcia, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Harley and Mrs. Mary Grace Libuon. We are calling now Luzada Sheila May Pulido, coming from Barangay Punta Mesa, Manapla, and she is the daughter of Mr. Lucien and Mrs. Bilen Luzada. The 18th on the list is Padilla Idil Nombre, coming from Kabangkalan City, and she is the daughter of Mr. Alan and Mr. Nympha Padilla. We are calling to come up on stage Pescante Karen, who is the daughter of Mrs. Irene Pescante, and she's coming from Bacolod City. Repal Garly Lumogdang, please come up on stage to receive your diploma. Garly hails from San Carlos City, Negros Occidental. Sumagat Rhea Lacson hails from Murcia, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Henry and Mrs. Erna Sumagat. The 22nd on the list from the Bachelor of Secondary Education major is in English is Villarias Rubime Española, coming from Sitio Talaptap, La Castellana. She is the daughter of Mr. Romeo and Mrs. Herbie Española. The next set of graduates are coming from Bachelor of Secondary Education major in Filipino. There are 17 of them, and may I now call them. We have here Abrigoso Rodilin Humula. Rodilin comes from Manaba, Bayawan City, and she's the daughter of Mr. Roji and Mrs. Delia Abrigoso. Basa Cedric James Gawan, coming from Barangay Santa Rosa, Murcia, Negros Occidental, and he is the daughter of Mr. Norberto and Mrs. Nieva Basa. She's the son, I mean. Next, we have Binigay Giancarlo Manto, coming from Murcia, Negros Occidental. We would like to acknowledge the parents, Mr. Juan and Mrs. Concepcion Binigay. We are calling Burden Erika Dulman, who hails from Barangay Minuyan, Murcia, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Efren and Mrs. Emmy Burden. Kalyao Kurt Orasa, please come up on stage. Kurt hails from Tara Mabinay, Negros Oriental, and is the son of Mr. Pipito and Mrs. Berneva Kalyao. Calling on Carpio Diana May Di Salisa, who comes from Barangay San Pedro, Sison, Surigao del Norte, and she is the daughter of Mr. Mansueto and Mrs. Rita P. Carpio. Next on the list is Constantino Daisy Fernandez. Daisy hails from Hacienda Rujas, Barangay Blumentritt, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Her parents are Mr. Antonio and Mrs. Gemma Constantino. Cordero Rex Suligin comes from Barangay Alegria, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Rex is the son of Mr. Cornelio and Mrs. Luisa Cordero. Please come up on stage, Dormedo Maverick Mudansa. Maverick comes from Purok Riverside, Barangay Bata, Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. Maverick is the son of Mr. Ramil and Mrs. Judith Dormido. The 10th on the list is Dusilidad Tricia May Senyo. Tricia hails from Murcia, Negros Occidental, and she's the daughter of Mr. Felizardo and Mrs. Loretta Dusilidad. We are calling to come up on stage Dopio Virginia Pitua, who hails from Gihulngan City, Negros Occidental. She is the daughter of Mrs. Zita Pituya. We are calling Inocencio Reynaldo Bilicano, who comes from Casuy Street, Luzon Avenue, Quezon City. Reynaldo is the son of Mr. Roberto and Mrs. Gurley Inocencio. Last three, Geraldine Labansawan. She hails from Murcia or Barangay Minuyan, Murcia, Negros Occidental, and she is the daughter of Mr. Ricky and Mrs. Jenaline Lastre. We are calling next up to come up on stage Nakasabog Mira Lynn Andico, who comes from Barangay Alegria, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Mira Lynn is the daughter of Mr. Nestor and Mrs. Loda Nakasabog. Next in our list is Pineda Biberlin Ortiz, coming from Bongko, Pututan, Iloilo. And Biberlin is the daughter of Mr. Rofel and Mrs. Arlene Pineda. We are now calling to the stage Porado April Joy Dominado, coming from Mother Ignacia Street, Diliman, Quezon City. April Joy is the daughter of Mr. Familo and Mrs. Manuela Porado. The last among the graduates having major in Filipino is Tandoy Gilbert Kabungkal, coming from Barangay Alegria, Murcia, Negros Occidental. He is the son of Mr. Gregorio and Mrs. Elvera Tandoy. The next set of graduates are being conferred having the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biology with specialization in ecology. There are 10 of them, and we are now starting to call each of them. Abogadil Earl Jude Gaspalinaw. Earl Jude hails from Barangay Minuyan, Murcia, Negros Occidental. We have Antony Kesha Kanha from Barangay Lupis Haina, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Next we have Ape Brian Alan Perez from Barangay San Miguel, Murcia, Negros Occidental. And Brian is the son of Mr. Antonio and Mrs. Rosana Ape. By the way, Kesha is the daughter of Mr. Leonardo and Mrs. Evelyn Antonio. Next on the list, we have Buki Bernel Tumaro. Bernel is the son of Mr. Bernabe and Mrs. Elma Buki. And Bernel hails from Barangay Lalong, Calatrava, Negros Occidental. Espinosa Eric Jr. Gaspar, coming from Minuyan, Murcia, Negros Occidental. And Eric is the son of Mr. Eric Sr. Espinosa and Mrs. Annalyn Espinosa. We have The sixth on the list, Lenjo Joan May Famoso. Lenjo hails from Hinubaan, Negros Occidental. And Joan May is the daughter of Mr. Adin and Mrs. Edeline Lenjo. Please come up on stage, Yamera Clark. Clark is the son of Mr. Nelson and Mrs. Sonny Grace Yamera, and they hail from Murcian, Negros Occidental. Margalio Maricel Bulibuli. Maricel hails from Don Salvador Benedicto, Negros Occidental. And Maricel is the daughter of Mr. Larry and Mrs. Julieta Margalio. We have now Trinidad Jasser John De Roque, coming from Barangay Inayawan, Kawayan, Negros Occidental. Jasser John is the son of Mr. Warlito and Mrs. Clarita Trinidad. The last on the list is Villares Lovely Rose Bakil, coming from Baisitin, Negros Oriental. And Lovely Rose is the daughter of Mr. Osias and Mrs. Benji Villares. The next set of graduates are coming from the Bachelor of Science in Biology.
Before anything else, we would like to recognize the presence of Sir Sherwin Rodrigo. Please join the rest of the CPAC Board of Trustees upstage in welcoming and in recognizing our graduates. Thank you.
Okay. From the Bachelor of Science in Biology with a specialization of ecology, we have 10 of them, and we are now calling them to come up on stage. Bachelor of Science in Biology, specialization with medical specialization. There are 12 of them. We are now calling the first on the list, Acuña Miaculay Guillermo, coming from CPAC Alegria Murcian, Negros Occidental. And Miaculay is the daughter of Mr. Junjun and Mrs. Maria Rona Acuña. Antony Antoinette Canha. She hails from Murcian, Negros Occidental, and Antoinette is the daughter of Mr. Leonardo and Mrs. Evelyn Antony. Next in the list, we have Bahilot Frexil May Mahinay. Frexil May hails from Tayasan, Negros Oriental, and she is the daughter of Mr. Rulo and Mrs. Florifel Bahilot. Bibauco Kurt Bantad hails from Murcian, Negros Occidental, and Kurt is the son of Mr. Rene and Mrs. Marilo Bibauco. We are now calling Bonifacio Kevin Fritz Gonzalez. Kevin hails from Tanso Baybay, Iloilo City, and he is the son of Rafael, or Mr. Rafael and Mrs. Jonah Bonifacio. We are now calling Campos Ezil Jane Nabalitan, who comes from Kawayan, Negros Occidental. And Ezil Jane is the daughter of Mr. Romulo and Mrs. Rosalina Campos. Next on the list is Kanyas Jenna May Sevilla. Jenna May hails from Trinidad, Dihulcan City, Negros Oriental. And we would like to acknowledge the parents, Mr. Jenas and Mrs. Emerson Kanyas. We have Chavez Hope Hadukana, coming from Candonin, Negros Occidental. And Hope is the daughter of Mr. Cesar and Mrs. Joy Chavez. We have Hilacio Marites Marco. Marites comes from Trinidad City, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Eusebio and Mrs. Casiña Hilasio. We have next, Hanuyan Jesame Manayaga, coming from Southern Leyte, the daughter of Mr. Eduardo and Mrs. Welma Hanuyan. We now have Pascua Jenny Ann La Chica, coming from Bantayan, Kabangkalan, Negros Occidental. Jenny Ann is the daughter of Mr. Wilfredo and Mrs. Gloria Pascua. The last on the list is Selma Brandmark Jason Shukon, coming from Murcian, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Nelson and Mrs. Jenilyn Selma. The next group comes from Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in General Science. There are 13 of them, and may I now call on Agdalapis Laika Puliga. Laika comes from Dao Capiz and is the daughter of Mr. Josue and Mrs. Runela Agdalapis. Cabilleda Anavil Martinez from Barangay Lopesina, Murcian, Negros Occidental. Anavil is the daughter of Mr. Antonio and Mrs. Vilma Cabilleda. Casinas Maylen Bulibuli comes from Don Salvador Benedicto, Negros Occidental. Maylene is the daughter of Mr. Hani and Mrs. Rosalinda Casinas. We have Dulman Mia Grace Cordero. Mia Grace hails from Bago City, Negros Occidental. And her parents are Mr. Rolando and Mrs. Rosemary Dulman. Luwaton Christine Joy Curada comes from Capuucan, Leyte. Her parents are Mr. Runilo and Mrs. Angelita Luwaton. We have Perla Erika Rosita, who comes from Barangay Kaliban, Murcian, Negros Occidental. Erika is the daughter of Mr. Gilbert and Mrs. Violeta Perla. Next on the list, we have Sapasit Jenny Jasper Pelio, coming from San Miguel, Leyte, and he is the son of Mr. Generosa and Mrs. Meraluna Sapasit. Sagaili Jeline Rose Pilaes comes from Caliban, Murcian, Negros Occidental. Jeline is the daughter of Mr. Ronald and Mrs. Elsa Sigaili. We have Suarez Jeline Natibuo. Jeline comes from Minuyan, Murcian, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Armando and Mrs. Leda Natibuo. The ninth on the list, we have Tadoy Maribel Carpina. Maribel comes from Ilog, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Julio and Mrs. Marlita Tadoy. The next on the list, we have Tolentino John Ray Cabiao, who comes from Bacolod City, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Romel and Mrs. Lorena Tolentino. Then we have Villaruz Clarissa May Nias, coming from Hinoban, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Benny and Mrs. Situra Villaruz. And the last on the list, we have Zamora Febi Sambilad from La Casiliana, Negros Occidental. Febi is the daughter of Mr. Vicente and Mrs. Felicitacion Zamora. Coming from Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, there are 4 of them. And we have first on the list, we have Bayo Nasiforo Jr. Lipaupaw. Nasiforo Jr. comes from San Isidro or Moc, Leyte. And he is the son of Mr. Nasiforo and Mrs. Mira Bayo. We have Maki Leonard Mulato coming from Barangay Lopez Haina, Negros Occidental. Leonard is the son of Mr. Leonardo and Mrs. Grace Maki. Next is Lisuan Crismar Villan. Crismar is the son of Mr. Remos and Mrs. Ananita Lisuan, coming from Murcia, Negros Occidental. The last is Vargas Helmar Cabana. Helmar hails from Naban, Aklan, and is the son of Mr. Herbert and Mrs. Mary Jean Vargas. We have one coming from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in MAPI or Music, Arts, and PE. We have Rias Ferlin May Reyes coming from Barangay Lagaw, General Santos City. And she is the daughter of Mr. Maximo and Mrs. Sherlyn Rias. We are now about to call two graduates from Bachelor of Physical Education. We have Tabamo Jomari Pulinar coming from Valencia, Bukidnon. And Jomari is the son of Mr. Mateo and Mrs. Joseph Tabamo. The other one is Suelen John Berth Belsena. John Berth is the son of Mr. Joseph and Mrs. Naneth Suelan. And John Berth hails from Minuyan, Murcia, Negros Occidental. We have one graduate of Bachelor of Music, major in Piano Pedagogy. We have An Kang. An Kang hails from Hebei, China. And Kang, the parents are Hong Jian Ang and Wang Hong Xia. From Bachelor of Music, major in Music Education, we have two. We have Yang Mian Mian. Mian Mian hails from Guangzhou, Fujian, China. In absentia. Mian Mian is the daughter of Hong Jian An and Mian Mian is the daughter of Jin Jiangyan and Jin Yuyu, coming from Guangzhou, Fujian, China. We have also Lu Chi-cheng, coming from Guangzhou City, Jiangxi province of China. And Jin Cheng have parents whose names are Di Fo Lu and Chun Lin Ye. We have another graduate of Bachelor of Music in Music Education, graduated in December 2022. We are calling Tugahan Virgilio Jr. Ferrer. He comes from Tabuelan, Cebu. And Virgilio Jr. is the son of Mr. Virgilio and Mrs. Miriam F. Tugahan. Ladies and gentlemen, the next set of graduates are coming from the School of Business and Accountancy. The first 10 whom we will be calling come from the Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. We have Barcenas John Venmil Dipitilia. John Venmil is the son of Mr. Urbano and Mrs. Remedios Barcenas, coming from Bayugan, Agusan del Sur. Carpentero Junel Calabasa is coming from Kabangkalan City, Negros Occidental. Junel is the son of Mr. Jerry and Mrs. Tictina Carpintero. Next, we have Cachoneti Jezel Galino, coming from Murcian, Negros Occidental. And Jezel is the daughter of Mr. Jesse and Mrs. Iveni Cachoneti. We have Garnica Jonaline Bulandres, coming from Kawayan, Negros Occidental. And we would like to acknowledge the parent, Mrs. Pasita Garnica. Gicaldi Miles Kimberly Joren. Miles comes from Sigma Capiz and is the daughter of Mr. Ernesto and Mrs. Maria Teresa Gicaldi. Next, we have Maasalom Generos Martinez, who comes from Kabangkalan, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Johnny and Mrs. Rosalie Maslum. Pasiti Stevel Aroza. Stevel hails from Murcia, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Stephen and Mrs. Vilma Pasite. Next, we have Rivas Ira Permijo. Ira hails from San Fernando, Romblon, and is the daughter of Mr. Er and Mrs. Amelia Rivas. Next, we have Villanueva Maidil Dulunos, who comes from Hinubaan, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Hartel and Mrs. Elsa Villanueva. Next, we have Villarico Janelle Daquila, coming from Isabela, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Jobert and Mrs. Juliet Villarico. The next 19 graduates are the same graduate coming from Bachelor of... The next set of graduates comes from Bachelor of Science in Office Administration. There are 19 of them, and we are now calling them. We have Along Cherry May Ulay. Cherry May comes from Barangay Granada, Bacolod City, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Hernani and Mrs. William Along. Then we have Alvarez Junela, coming from Nabas, Aklan, and is the daughter of Mrs. Lornita Alvarez. Argiles Andy Sidayon. Andy comes from Murcia, Negros Occidental, and we would like to acknowledge the mother, Mrs. Annalie Argiles. Next, we have Cardinal Claricel Villanueva. Claricel hails from Santa Rosa, Laguna, and is the daughter of Mr. Romeo and Mrs. Marilo Cardinal. We are now calling si Reza Rica Tabayag, who comes from Dahay, Surala, South Cotabato, and is the daughter of Mr. Jose and Mrs. Lilian Cereza. Next in the list, in absentia, we have Esparas April Cornales, coming from Bacolod City, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Edwin and Mrs. Elena. Is the daughter of Mr. Edwin and Mrs. Elena Esparas. We are calling now Espigol Romela Lacandaso. Romela is the daughter of Mr. Rogelio Senior Espigol and Mrs. Veronica Espigol, coming from Murcia Negros Occidental. Ferrell Almera Calves comes from Ormoc City, Leyte. Almera is the daughter of Mrs. Alma Ferrell. And we would like to acknowledge the sister Maribelia Ferrell. The mother is Mrs. Alma Ferrer. Next, we have Ferrer Jerin Alvarez, coming from Kawayan Negros Occidental. Jerin is the daughter of Mr. Rinaldo and Mrs. Gemma Ferrer. We are calling now Galiana Grace Ann Alvarez, coming from Salvacion Murcian Negros Occidental, and Grace Ann is the daughter of Mr. Ronnie and Mrs. Elvie Galiana. Juntar Ciego Shirina Constantino is coming from Murcian Negros Occidental and is the daughter of Mr. Rene and Mrs. Carmelita Juntar Ciego. Ibanez Alea Joy Cloud comes from Murcian Negros Occidental and is the daughter of Mr. Adolfo and Mrs. Mary Joy Ibanez. We now have here Juanico Mary Ann Jimenez, coming from Gihulngan Negros Oriental and is the daughter of Mr. Marcos and Mrs. Beverly Juanico. The same parents of the graduate Juanico Mirna Jimenez, still coming from Negros Oriental. We are calling Mirna Juanico Jimenez. We have Oman Mary Claire Simulava, coming from San Joaquin, Iloilo. Mary Claire is the daughter of Mr. Mariano and Mrs. Miriam Oman. We now call Pornes Melicon Bacauco, coming from Valladolid, Negros Occidental. Melicon has parents named Mr. Sunny and Mrs. Melba Pornes. We are now calling Sigorola Leslie Joy Valencia, coming from Murcian Negros Occidental with the parents Mr. Elinito and Mrs. Leia Sigorola. Villamor Janine Bianca Dinero from Lopez Haina, Murcian Negros Occidental. She is the daughter of Mr. Analcleto and Mrs. Rodaline Villamor. The last on the list is Villar Kathleen Joy Roquero from Minuyan, Murcian Negros Occidental, and she is the daughter of Mr. Bonifacio and Mrs. Rethel Villar Jr. The next set of graduates come from Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. There are 26 of them. We now call Akab Roseli Garsula, who comes from Mabinay, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Asher and Mrs. Josephine Akab. Alejo Gracie Berha, the daughter of Mr. Edmond and Mrs. Anita Alejo, coming from Talisay, Negros Occidental. Aquino Judy May Liena, coming from Talisay, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Roberto and Mrs. Lorna Aquino. We are calling now Bueno Kimberly, coming from Ulupandan, Negros Occidental. And we would like to acknowledge the mother, Mrs. Rosel Bueno. Cariaga John Dave Gayapa, coming from Isabela, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Angelo and Mrs. Mary Jane Cariaga. We are calling now Cayetano Myla Marie Bacong, coming from Murcia, Negros Occidental, and is the son, a daughter of Mr. Ray and Mrs. Annalyn Cayetano. Jacob or Joso Jacob Ignacio comes from Abuyog, Leyte, and we are acknowledging Mrs. Ophelia Joso as the mother. We are now calling Padirugaya Caracain Padre, coming from Ojongan, Romblon. Caracain is the daughter of Mr. Giovanni and Mrs. Joy Padirugaya. Next on the list, we have Cabasa Jessa Agdalapis, coming from Dao Capiz. We are acknowledging the mother, Mrs. Nori Gabasa. Garzon Charmaine Sabasahe. Charmaine comes from Bato, Leyte, and is the daughter of Mr. Samuel and Mrs. Juliet Garzon. We now have Grapa Janet Francisco, coming from Binalbagan, Negros Occidental. Janet is the daughter of Mr. Edgar and Mrs. Meroy Grapa. Next, we have Labi Jarian Laurino, coming from Pamplona, Negros Occidental. Jarian is the daughter of Mr. Diosdado Jr. Labi and Mrs. Anilen Labi. Lardera Sunny Earl Federico comes from Gimbal, Iloilo, and is the son of Mr. Sunny and Mrs. Menche Lardera. Mabulay Mary Ann Helio. Mary Ann is the daughter of Mr. Manuel and Mrs. Celestina Mabulay, who come from Matalom, Leyte. Marfel May Cleofi Pipito. Marfel comes from Kataingan, Masbate, and is the daughter of Mr. Noe and Mrs. Rosie Jean Marfel. Mias Angel May Octavio. Angel May comes from Hinubaan, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Angel and Mrs. Mary Aguirre. Naiga Jesphilin Garma comes from Matalom, Leyte. Her parents are Mr. Anisito and Mrs. Resanila Naiga. Narvasa Jonali Gregorio comes from Candoni, Negros Occidental, with parents Mr. Nelson and Mrs. Florencia Narvasa. Next is Olimpo Angel Gomez. Angel comes from Barangay Alegria, Murcia, Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Brigino and Mrs. Rosario Olimpo. We have Oliva Jennifer Lavador, coming from Tinago, Ozamis City, and is the daughter of Mr. Rodito and Mrs. Angelita Oliva. Palin Arquinan Amistoso. Arquinan hails from San Miguel, Leyte, and is the son of Mr. Abner and Mrs. Elizabeth Palin. We are calling Ranyolas Richel Turillas, who comes from Cacao, Cananga, Leyte, and she's the daughter of Mr. Alan and Mrs. Jocelyn Ranyolas. We have Sarahina Sheila May Aquino, coming from Canlaon City, Negros Oriental. Sheila May is the daughter of Mr. Ignacio and Mrs. Emily Sarahina. Next is Sumilier Sarahina May Porras. Sharina May comes from Salvador Benedicto Negros Occidental, and is the daughter of Mr. Nathaniel and Mrs. Mary Ann Sumilier. We have Tabangin Kevin Windham de la Cruz, coming from Cabog, Handumanan, Bacolod City, and is the son of Mr. Ham and Mrs. Yolanda Tabangin. Last on the list, we have Villarin Angeline Baroquilio, coming from Talisay City, Negros Occidental, and she is the daughter of Mr. Sinon Jr. and Mrs. Marisa Villarin. From the same department, we have December graduate. We are calling Bornias Jefte Eslopor. Jefte comes from Javier Leite, and Jefte is the son of Ledwina Bornias. Next is Juaneza Irene May Pael. Irene comes from Don Carlos Bukidnon and is the daughter of Mr. and Rene and Mrs. Orfa Juaneza. The next set of graduates are conferred with a degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. There are 5 of them. And now I am calling them. First on the list is Billones John Michael Grande. John Michael hails from Tacoling, Bacolod City, Negros Occidental, and he is the son of Mr. George and Mrs. Milagros Billones. We have Caliano Kevin Jetta, coming from Mambusao, Capiz. Kevin is the son of Mr. Alfredo and Mrs. Nena Galliano. Sabran J.R. Malaga comes from Victoria City, Negros Occidental. J.R. is the son of Mr. Renato and Mrs. Rosana Sabran. Next is Silva Pretty Faith Kalumpang, coming from Oslob, Cebu. We would like to acknowledge the mother, Mrs. Ninita Silva. Last on the list, we have Ceresola Marian Faith Lames, coming from Dumangas, Iloilo. Her mother is Mrs. Annalyn Ceresola. We are now going to call the graduates from the School of Engineering and Technology. The first set from the school come from Bachelor of Science in Information Systems. There are 11 graduates. We are now calling to come up on stage Andico Alnia Jane Olimpo, coming from Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. Alnia is the daughter of Mr. Alfredo and Mrs. Zonyo Andico. Atadora Mike Spencer Sacapaño, coming from La Castillana, Negros Occidental, and he is the son of Mr. Albert and Mrs. Sharon Rose Atadora. Bernalde Carlo James de la Cruz comes from Murcian, Negros Occidental, and he is the son of Mr. James and Mrs. Matilde Bernalde. Next on the list, we have Busal John Clifford Ariate, coming from Minglanilla, Cebu. John Clifford is the son of Mr. Seth and Mrs. Julieta Busal. Next is Kafifki Joshua Exito. Coming from Bacolod City, Negros Occidental, and Joshua is the son of Mr. Emmanuel and Mrs. Nathalie Kafifki. Deriquito Chat Pinuela. Chat comes from Cabangalan City, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Jaime and Mrs. Jocelyn Deriquito. We have Escobedo Ralph John Bernalde. Coming from Murcia, Negros Occidental, and Ralph is the son of Mr. Raul and Mrs. Lesilda Escobedo. We have Larida James Michael Pulido. James Michael comes from Silay City, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Harry and Mrs. Aina Larida. By the way, we would like to acknowledge that James Michael has been granted Certificate of Completion as Certified Project Management Associate. Next, we have Martizano John Jarnan Riveche, coming from Murcia, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Mr. Alberto Martizano and Mrs. Nelmar Martizano. Ramos Darjet comes from Candonin, Negros Occidental, with the parent Mrs. Donabel Ramos. Next on the list, we have Sarpona Glopinalin Holofernes. We are also acknowledging that Glopinalin has been granted Certificate of Completion as Certified Project Management Associate. And Glopinalin is the daughter of Mr. Eliezer and Mrs. Marjorie Saporna. We are calling a graduate on March 29, 2020 of the Bachelor of Science in Information System. We would like to call Saavedra Benedict Hipulan. Coming from San Pedro, Zamboanga del Sur, and is the son of Mr. Benedicto and Mrs. Miriam Saavedra. The next set of graduates are having the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, major in Crop Science.
First on the list, we'd like to call on Carsada Jonathan Mahinay. Jonathan is the son of Gregorio Jr. and Ma'am Leite Carsada. They hail from Tibiawan, Ayungon, Negros Oriental. Next on the list, we have Cos Kenneth Batiquin. Kenneth is the son of Ronnie and Marilyn Cos. They hail from Barangay Iloato, Nino, Samar. De Jesus Hiram Balespin. Hiram is the son of Sobier and Maricar de Jesus. They come from Chateau Negros Oriental. Gallego Erica Joy del Coro. We would like to acknowledge her mother, Leonilia Gallego, and they hail from Estancia, Iloilo. Legaspi Arvin Chiquito. Arvin is the son of Mr. Danilo and Mrs. Evangeline Legaspe, who hail from Santo Niño, Samar. Lopez Danilo Soquita. Danilo is the son of Ramon and Susan Lopez. He hails from Manapla, Negros Occidental. Loquinario Dino Awit. Nino is the son of Pilo and Bella Loquinario, who hail from Kawayan, Negros Occidental. Roquero Roda Baluyot hails from Lopez Haina, Murcia, Negros Occidental. We would like to acknowledge the parents, Rolly and Thelma Roquero. Salondaga Renz Baldonado. Renz is the son of Reno and Rosana Salondaga, who hail from Barangay Villahermosa, Santo Niño, Samar. Santillan Alvin Sendico. Alvin hails from Cabangcalan City, Negros Occidental, and is the son of Romulo and Elma Santillan. Tinsay Moira del Otavo. Moira's mother is Marlene D. Tinsay, who hails from La Castellana, Negros Occidental. Last on the list, we have Villaruz Rick Jr. Agdalapis, the son of Rick Sr. and Nida A. Villaruz, from Dao, Capiz. Now we would like to call on our graduates of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering. We have 13 graduates. First, Antonio Jathniel Vista. Jathniel is the son of Pastor Jesse and Mrs. Judith Antonio, who hail from Ojongan, Romblon. Arosa Rachel Lacaba. Rachel is the daughter of Ricky and Yolanda Arosa, who hail from Mambusao, Capiz. Kabantak Nolijan Ektin. Nolijan is the son of Noe and Marlene Kabantak, who hail from Pines, Oroqueta City, Misamis Occidental. Dakinay Romejim Ninoy. Romejim is the son of Rogelio and Miraflor Dakinay from Talaon, La Libertad, Negros Oriental. Dehito Junrey Cabayag, the son of Juanito and Rita Dehito from Sevilla, Bohol. Doropan Nel Brian Abale. Nel Brian is the son of Leonilo and Beverly Doropan from Poblacion, Masbate. Galupo Paul Mark Handog. Paul Mark is the son of Matthias and Amy Galupo from Dumaran, Palawan. In absentia, Hiwatig Jamie Bailon from Makato, Aklan, the son of Rufino Hiwatig and Melrose Hiwatig. Lagar Ermejun Magkilat. Ermejun is the son of Juni and Emily Lagar from Zamboanga del Sur. Perocho Rochelle Wayne Lavado. He is the son of Ricardo and Nena Perocho from Barangay Bongko, Pototan, Iloilo. Pingol Kenneth Kasagan. Kenneth is the son of Delphine and Bernadita Pingol from Naga City, Cebu. Salcedo Serge Jordan Arroyo. Serge is the son of Segundo and Miriam Salcedo from Tayabas, Quezon. Taiko June Paulino Jr. the son of June Taiko and Merlita Taiko from Minaa, Ibahay, Aklan. We also have our December graduates of the same course. We have Saniza J. Lawrence Parcon from Barangay Ibinagay, Masbate City. J. Lawrence is the son of Lord Desirio and Teresa Saniza. We also have Lomolho Almer John. Lomolho Almer John is from Sabang Siquijor and is the son of IP and Miraluna Lomolho. Macalinaw Jemuel Zabat. Jemuel is the son of Ramon and Jerly Macalinaw from Buhangin, Baler, Aurora. Nicavera Grace Riveche. Grace is the daughter of Riberto and Lea Nicavera from Murcia, Negros Occidental. Padasas Ricky J. Ravelo. Ricky J. is the son of Mr. Ricky and Mrs. Lizelle Padasas from Purok Fortune, Barangay Alegria, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Ramoso Vince Tinguban. Vince is the son of Arnold Kern and Julibeth Ramoso from Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Takapan James Oliver Arenal from Pototan, Iloilo. He is the son of Sandy Takapan and Sharon Takapan. Ubaldo Fritziline S., the daughter of Mr. Moises and Mrs. Elsie Ubaldo from Davao del Norte.
The next set of graduates are confirmed having the degree Bachelor of Theology. There are 5 of them and we are now calling them. First on the list, we have Anciano Wendhiel Abelia. Wendhiel comes from San Francisco, Cebu, and is the son of Mr. Rino and Mrs. Rebecca Anciano. Gonzalez Jr. Jemuel Clyde Primylon comes from Silay City, Negros Occidental. Jemuel Clyde is the son of Mr. Jemuel Clyde Gonzalez Sr. and Mrs. Maria Cristina Gonzalez. Oberes Lister Alayakyak comes from Valencia, Bukidnon, and he is the son of Mr. Hieronimo and Mrs. Rustica Oberes. Next, we have Sapote Raul Lawangon. I'm sorry. Again, Zapote Rual Lawangon, coming from Surigao del Sur. And he is the son of Mr. Romeo and Mrs. Telma Sabote. The last is we have Tabamo Joel Polinar, coming from Valencia City, Bukidnon, and is the son of Mr. Mateo and Mrs. Josabeth Tabamo.
Now we would like to call on our graduates from the School of Nursing. First on the list, Abueva Amy Rose, the daughter of Mr. Weni and Mrs. Virgie Abueva from Mabinay, Negros Occidental. Cedres Cindy Cinco. Cindy is the daughter of Mr. Jean and Mrs. Gladys Banyas from Asluman, Carles, Iloilo. Alegrado Chris Jane Kathleen Abejo. Chris Jane is the daughter of Mr. Everett and Mrs. Therese Rachel Alegrado from Del Pilar, Poblacion 1, Carcar. Amar Chesame Malikse. Chesame is the daughter of Remy and Cherry Amar from Barangay Salvacion, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Andrade Joshel Felicia Soriano. Joshel is the daughter of Mr. Joselito and Mrs. Shela Andrade from Wayang Ubos, Valderrama, Antique. Arcon Chericiel Silva. Chericiel is the daughter of Mr. Gualberto and Mrs. Noemi Arcon from Calumboyan, Bayawan City. Ban Daniel Audrey Giocadi. Daniel is the daughter of Mr. Danny and Mrs. Salvacion G. Ban from CPAC Alegria Murcia, Negros Occidental. Basilisco DMA Sausa. DMA is the daughter of Fred and Esther Basilisco hailing from Balasan, Iloilo. Bautista Grace Ann Pimentel, the daughter of Mr. Benito and Mrs. Lerma Bautista from Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. Bailon Giseboy Albores. Giseboy is the son of Glicerio and Serela Bailon from San Carlos City, Negros Occidental. Kanyal Ellis Ruth Billones. Ellis Ruth is the daughter of Nimrod Francis and Rosalie Kanyal from Pontevedra, Negros Occidental. Chua Angel Marie Araneta. Angel Marie, we would like to recognize her mother, Arlene Chua, who hailed from Himamaylan, Negros Occidental. Dacunias Libanica Estacion. We would like to recognize her mother, Wilma Dacunes, from Valencia, Guimaras. Delas Shane Cabile, the daughter of Mr. Afton Stephen and Mrs. Mary Jane C. Delas from Constancio San Lorenzo, Guimaras. Delejero Vanessa Remuti. Vanessa is the daughter of Mr. Ariel and Mrs. Florami Delejero from Constancia San Lorenzo, Guimaras. Dumpa Jamil Desbaro. Jamil is the son of Abdul Bashir and Leiden Dumpa from Poblacion, New Washington, Aklan. Flores Andrea May Sausa, the daughter of Mr. Gideon and Mrs. Omega S. Flores from Cordova, Cebu. Gagatam Lovely Terencio. Lovely is the daughter of Mr. Lowen and Mrs. Evangeline Gagatam from Taculing, Bacolod City. Gomez Melanie Mirasol. Melanie is the daughter of Mr. Danilo and Mrs. Marilyn Gomez from Barangay Agisan, Himamaylan. Gulfan Karil Chelsea Busan. Chelsea is the daughter of Jenemer and Ethel Gulfan from Minglanilla, Cebu. Hamandre Erica Grace Yangore. Erica is the daughter of Mr. Jimmy and Mrs. Dionisia Hamandre from Sipalay, Negros Occidental. Horolan Dara Marie Gosio. Dara is the daughter of Mr. Rojan Roy and Mrs. Shirlita Horolan from Bayawan City, Negros Oriental. 23rd on the list, Labordo Maiden Franco. Maiden is the daughter of Dennis and Mary Ann Labordo from La Paz, Iloilo City. Dekin Regine Malinaw. Regine is the daughter of Mr. Raul and Mrs. Gina Lekin from Barangay Mabini, Daram, Samar. Libres Evelyn Espinas. Evelyn is the daughter of Mr. Efren and Mrs. Ellen Libres. They hail from Pulupandan, Negros Occidental. Limbaga Ren May Azucenas. Ren May's mother is Mrs. Elsie A. Limbaga, who hail from Cabangcalan City, Negros Occidental. Maaslum Ginny Grace Martinez. Ginny Grace is the daughter of Mr. Joni and Mrs. Rosalie Maaslum from Cabangcalan City, Negros Occidental. Makawili Jem Nicole Hanizera. Jem is the son of Mr. David and Mrs. Nemsi Makawili, who hail from Sipalay City, Negros Occidental. Mahilom Kimberly Prietos. Kimberly is the daughter of Mr. Edwin and Mrs. Araceli Mahilom from Barangay Washington, Escalante. Malihan Alisa Michelle de Mafeliz. Alisa is the daughter of Jimmy and Esther Cecilia Molihan, who hail from Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. Montreal Christine Joy Rosalia. Christine is the daughter of Mr. Crestito and Mrs. Janice Monreal, who hail from Barangay Quezon, San Carlos City, Negros Occidental. Panton Bob Errol Tesoro. Bob is the son of Mr. Salvador and Mrs. Arlene Panton from Barangay Cancilayan, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Ortilano Dexter Neil Nieves. Dexter is the son of Mr. Dominador and Mrs. Nora Ortilano from Canlaon City, Negros Occidental. Payos Christine Pica. Christine is the daughter of Mr. Eric and Mrs. Orlinda Payos from Naval Biliran. Reyes Dremsi Love Herudico. Dremsi Love is the daughter of Mr. Raymond and Mrs. Dina Reyes from Rojas City, Capiz. Rodrigo Alexis Faith Nerves. Alexis Faith hails from Rojas, Palawan and is the daughter of Mr. Nexon and Mrs. Glony Rodrigo. Salieva Windy Dawn Monique Chua. Windy is the daughter of Mr. Edwin Salieva. She hails from Central Philippine Adventist College, Alegria Murcia, Negros Occidental. Samblasencio Nika Gabat. Nika is the daughter of Mr. Jerry and Mrs. Delva Samblasencio from Cabangcalan City, Negros Occidental. Shi Sen Kai. His parents are Yude Shi and Sushang Shi from China. Suriaga Ayesa Veron Lagne. Ayesa, we would like to recognize her mother, Nancy G. Lagne, from Barangay Lopez Haina, Murcia, Negros Occidental. Tabunan Gazelle Jean Humagdao. Gazelle Jean hails from Barangay Larazabal, Naval, Bilaran, and is the daughter of Mr. Glenn and Mrs. Jennifer Tabunan. Last, we have Terana Reboy Beronas. Reboy is the son of Mr. Renato and Mrs. Vivelita Terana from Tabogon, Cebu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are very much happy at Central Philippine Adventist College because this year we have graduates of Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. There are 3 of them. We would like to call on the Dean of the School of Arts, Science and Education to be on stage to help out in the hooding, and also the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Julie Joy Lasificar. And we have also our President, Dr. Neda June Salazar. The first on the list, we would like to call Baron Leia Soperales. Leia Soperales Baron has the title of her thesis, Adventist Education Engagement. Where is that? No. Parental Involvement in Students' Achievement, Basis for Collaborative Training Program. Her advisor is Dr. Arturo Vinson Sarosa Jr. We would like to acknowledge the advisor, and if you're around, please come up on stage. Dr. Sarosa. We would like to congratulate Leia Soperales Baron. The next one we would like to call Gonzalez Marjalina Flores. Her thesis title is Adventist Education Engagement on Spiritual Activities as Correlates to Selected Life Domains Among Senior High School Students. Her advisor is the same Dr. Arturo V. Sarosa Jr. Again, may I say Marjalina Fernandez Gonzalez. By the way, Leia Soperales Baron is a teacher at Adventist Academy, Bacolod. She is a teacher in that academy. And Marja Fernandez Gonzalez is a teacher at Adventist Academy, Iloilo. The next on the list, or the third one, and the last, we would like to call Pueblo John Mark Flores. Mr. Pueblo is the guidance counselor at Lopez Haina National High School. His thesis title is Factors Affecting School Heads' Collegiality, Basis for Leadership Enhancement, with the same advisor, Dr. Arturo V. Sarosa Jr.
At this point, we will be having the awarding of the honors and academic achievements of our students, of our graduates rather.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have graduates who have done well in their academics, who have done well in their academics. And we are giving them honors this morning. And so I would just like to read first or let the audience know how these awards are given. We have Dean's Award, and for the Dean's Award, these graduates have GPA between 3 to 3.33, and they don't have grade lower than C+. And their major subjects don't have grades lower than B-. And for the cum laude, these graduates don't have grade lower than B-, and their GPA should be between 3.34 to 3.55. For magna cum laude, these graduates should have no grade below B, and their GPA should be between 3.56 and 3.78. We would like to call first those who are awarded Dean's Award. If we call your name, graduates, please also come up on stage with your parents. We are calling this by departments. So we would like to start with the Department, School of Arts, Sciences, and Education. To assist or leading out in the giving of awards is Dr. Julie Joy Lasificar, our Vice President for Academics. And we also would like to call the faculty of the School of Arts, Science, and Education to come up on stage because your graduates start with having cum laude. First on the list, we would like to call Rochelle Abong, cum laude. Parents of Rochelle, please come up on stage with her. because the medal will be given by our administrators to the parents, and the parents would put on the medal to Rochelle. While they're coming up, we would like to read the certificate. Certificate of academic recognition is given to name of the awardee for having obtained the academic honor cum laude on the recommendation of the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education through the Dean's Council. She is therefore, beginning this day, accorded all the honors and privileges are pertaining to, given this 21st day of May 2023 during the 38th commencement exercises at CPAC Pioneer Hall. This certificate is signed by the Registrar Gima A. Ladano, LPT, Leben T. Bernardino, Maed, LPT, School Dean, and the Vice President for Academic Administration, Julie Joy Lasificar, and we have the College President, Neda June D. Salazar, PhD, RGC. Next, we are calling on, still having cum laude as award, Angelica Apolinario. Parents of Angelica, please come up on stage with her. After Angelica, we are giving still another award, cum laude, to Jeyo de la Cruz. And still cum laude, Karen Pescante. The first four whom we have called are coming from the Bachelor of Secondary Education major in English. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, these are the four cum laudes having English as their majors. Let's go to math. We have one cum laude under math department. We are calling on Chrismar Lisuan. We are calling on the parents of Chrismar to please accompany him on stage. From the same department, School of Arts, Sciences, and Education, we have a magna cum laude. We would like to call on the cum laudes first. From the Bachelor of Science, major in Biology, Medical Biology, we have Jessamay Hanuyan, cum laude. The parents of Jessamay, please accompany her. And we also have another cum laude, still BS Bio with medical as major. We have Jenna May Cañas, cum laude. Bar cum laude, please come up with her. Okay, another cum laude from the BS Bio Department with major General Science. We have cum laude Feby Zamora. We would like to ask the parents of Feby to accompany her on stage.
And now our awardees from the School of Business and Accountancy. I'm sorry, okay. We'd like to call on one more awardee from the School of Arts, Sciences, and Education with the award Magna Cum Laude, Miyakulay Acuña. Requesting the parents of Miyakulay Acuña to please come up with her on stage. Thank you. We would like to ask the faculty of the School of Business and Accountancy to prepare to come up on stage. And now for our awardees from the School of Business and Accountancy. Again, we'd like to call on the faculty of this department to please come up on stage. Thank you. Okay. We have one awardee from the Bachelor of Science in Office Administration. Again, we'd like to call on the faculty of the School of Business and Accountancy to please come up on stage. Thank you. Now we have our first awardee. We'd like to call on Cereza Rica, cum laude. We have also 5 awardees from the Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. We'd like to call on Pasita Stevel, cum laude. We'd also like to call on Villarico Janel, cum laude. Also, Janven Mil Barcenas, cum laude. Junel G. Carpentero, cum laude. And Jessel G. Cachonite, cum laude. We would like to request the faculty from the School of Engineering and Technology to please prepare to come up on stage. Thank you. Those are our awardees from the School of Business and Accountancy. And now, our awardees from the School of Engineering and Technology. Let us begin with our awardees with a degree in Bachelor of Science in Information System. We'd like to call on Saporna Glofinalin, cum laude. And Larida James Michael, cum laude. We'd also like to acknowledge that both of these graduates have been awarded as Certified Project Management Associates. We have two awardees with a degree of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering. We'd like to call on Kabantak Noli Jan, cum laude. And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to call on Antonio Jathniel, magna cum laude. We would like to ask the faculty of the School of Nursing to please prepare to come up on stage. Thank you. And now our awardees from the School of Nursing, we have 5. Requesting the faculty to please come up on stage. We'd like to start with our first awardee, Shua Angel Marie Araneta, Dean's Award. also have Dumpa Jamil Desbaro, cum laude. We also have Ortilano Dexter Neil Nieves, cum laude. We'd also like to call on Salieva Windy Dawn Monique Chua, cum laude. We also have Ban Daniel Audrey, cum laude. Those are our awardees from the School of Nursing. We will now be awarding the special awards.
CPAC School of Nursing would like to recognize 5 nursing students who excelled in the clinical areas. Certificate of recognition is presented to Windy Dawn Monique C. Salieva, Clinical Excellence, rank number 5. Clinical Excellence, rank number 5, Windy Dawn Monique C. Salieva. Clinical Excellence, rank number 4, Joshelle Felicia S. Andrade.
We have also a certificate of recognition for Clinical Excellence, rank number 3, Erica Grace Y. Hamandre. Clinical Excellence, rank number 2, Jamil D. Dumpa. And Clinical Excellence, rank number 1 is awarded to Daniel Audrey G. Ban. Another certificate of recognition is also awarded to Daniel Audrey G. Ban for demonstrating excellence and exemplifying the philosophy and practice of Florence Nightingale, a 19th century nursing pioneer who epitomized the art of helping people towards their optimal health. We will now be giving the Leadership Awards.
The School of Business and Accountancy would like to recognize our graduates who have attained the title of Certified Bookkeeper, which was given by National Institute of Accounting Technicians and is connected with the United Kingdom Certified Bookkeepers. I would like to read Stevel Pasetti, Janelle Villarico, and Maidel Villanueva. Kindly come up on stage, although your certificate was already given to you a long time ago. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are also giving awards for those graduates who have demonstrated skills in leadership. And the Office of the Vice President for Student Administration is giving these awards. And they have selected out of the graduates, and they have the criteria, and so we are calling the graduates who have reached the standard set for leadership. So as soon as your name is called, please come up on stage. We have here Dr. Elden Toledo, our Vice President for Student Administration, leading out in giving the award. First, we would like to call on Jamie Paulo Hiwatig or Jaime Paulo Hiwatig. We are giving this certificate of leadership award, and we are reading the text. The Office of the Vice President for Student Administration presents this leadership award to the name of the graduate, in recognition and appreciation of his leadership skills in different clubs and organizations at Central Philippine Adventist College, given this 21st day of May 2023 at CPAC Pioneer Hall, Alegria, Murcia, Negros Occidental, Philippines. This certificate is signed by the Vice President for Advancement, Dr. Jessie J. Aragon, Vice President for Finance Administration, Mrs. Pearl May Arevalo, and Vice President for Academic Administration, Dr. Julie Joy Lasificar, and the Vice President for Student Administration, Dr. Elden Estuledo, and our President, Dr. Neda June Salazar. Next, we are calling on, with the same Leadership Award, Rica T. Cereza. And Miles Kimberly Gicalde. And we have Ruby May E. Villarias. By the way, we would like to explain, there are 2 awards, Leadership Awards of Ruby May E. Villarias, because out of these graduates who have been given Leadership Awards, who got the topmost score is Ruby May Villarias. So the overall leadership or outstanding leadership award is given to Ruby May E. Villarias. We have also a special award from a certain department, and we would like to call the Dean of the School of Engineering and Technology.
We have this Leadership Award from the Philippine Institute of Civil Engineers Incorporated, Negros Occidental Chapter. The certificate is awarded to Neil Brian A. Darupan for his commendable leadership as President of PICE Student Chapter for school year 2023. Given this 21st day of May 2023, Bacolod City, Negros Occidental, Philippines.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we would like to recognize some faculty members who have achieved something this academic year. And so, we would like to call some faculty members who will be given some awards. And the first award that we are presenting, and we would like to read the certificate first before calling their names.
Certificate of recognition is presented to Engineer Ryan T. Wallace in recognition of his significant achievement in earning the degree Master of Engineering, major in Civil Engineering from Western Institute of Technology, Iloilo City, with the thesis title, OBE Instructional Manual in Quantity Surveying. His perseverance and compassion are very inspiring. May this achievement serve as a springboard for his future initiatives and enhance his contribution and dedicated service to Central Philippine Adventist College. Signed, Vice President, Finance Administration, Pearl Relme F. Arevalo, Vice President for Advancement, Dr. Jesse J. Aragon Jr., Vice President, Student Administration, Pastor Eldin S. Toledo, Vice President, Academic Administration, Dr. Julie Joy R. Lasificar, and our College President, Dr. Neda June D. Salazar. Engineer Ryan T. Wallace, please come up on stage to receive your award. The same recognition is given to Early Grace R. Octavio. There is an accompanying cash gift of 2,500 pesos for this award as well.
Congratulations, Engineer Wallace, and also Mrs. Early Grace Octavio, for having finished your masteral degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, the next recognition that we are giving are for those faculty members who have finished their doctoral degrees. So, this morning, we would like to recognize them. Along with the plaque is a cash gift of 5,000 pesos for each of them. So as soon as your name is called, we would like you to come up on stage. There are several plaques on top here or on stage. We would like to call on Salvacion G. Bon, PhD. From the School of Nursing. Okay, congratulations, Dr. Salvacion G. Ban. Next, with the same recognition for having finished the doctoral degree, we are calling, still from the same Department School of Nursing, Doris May M. Frasco, PhD. Congratulations, School of Nursing, and particularly Dr. Doris May Frasco. Next, we will be calling. We would like to recognize Engineer Pericles O. Mabida for earning the degree Doctor in Public Administration. We would like to call Now, Engineer Dr. Pericles O. Mabida. While Dr. or Engineer Pericles Mabida is coming up on stage, we also would like to recognize Rafael J. Carrado for having the degree Doctor of Missiology from the School of Theology. So Dr. Rafael Carrado, we would like you to come up on stage also. While we are congratulating Dr. Carrado, we will now be setting the stage for the next few parts of the program.
Congratulations, everyone. And now for the charge to the graduates, I'd like to call on Pastor Jemuel M. Toledanes, a member of our Board of Trustees.
I would like to request all the graduates to stand. Well, this is my task, giving the charge to your graduates. So take note of this, listen attentively, and try to internalize it as you're about to leave this campus. Few years back, you came to CPAC in quest for Christian education and exceptional qualities of your own. And now, after years of focused and intense dedication, you are about to leave the campus, mature, responsible, and equipped with a distinctive set of all skills and steeped in this community's deepest values. A commitment to excellence, integrity, rising on your own merits, boldness, humility, an open spirit of collaboration, a strong desire to make a positive impact, and a sense of responsibility to make the world a better place. So I charge you to bring the positive impact of your alma mater in industry, discipline, hard work, and commitment. The influence of your godly teachers and the life-changing experiences. Let your light shine. I charge you to be faithful in the given task assigned, even in the very least responsibility. Put heart into your work until you reap the success of your endeavors. Don't be influenced by the half-hearted workers and colleagues who give divided service. I charge you to be humble always. Remember, all the gifts, talents, and mental abilities you now enjoy comes from God. So as you impart to others, you will receive. So keep on imparting and receiving. I charge you, never stop to study, no matter how well qualified for the labor you think yourself to be. Be willing to learn and be counseled by those with experience, and then you will never be led astray. I charge you to look upon Jesus as the author and the finisher of our faith. Trust His Word, the Holy Bible. Spend time with Him every day. There are times that you cannot understand when situation is not favorable. Accept His Word by faith, believing that He knows what is best. I charge you to trust God all times. You are God's ambassador at your workplace. Rest assured of His continued presence. Bring to Him your small and bigger difficulties, and you will not be disappointed. Do understand that you are destined and chosen for a purpose and appointed for greatness. Live up to your call. So now, it's time to explore. Join the world. Find your calling. Solve the unsolvable. Invent the future. Take the high road. Try always to share the benefits you may spare to others. Then you can make your family, including CPAC family and God, will be proud of who you are. On this wonderful day, I share with you, with your parents, sponsors, teachers, and loved ones, your success and happiness. To everyone of the members of the graduating HIRANG class 2023, congratulations. Please accept my best wishes for a happy and a successful life and career. More power and God's blessings be upon you. Thank you.
Graduates, you may now take your seats. At this point, Cry CB Alejo, the treasurer of HIRANG 2023, will now be taking the stage to present the class gift. She is accompanied by Pearl Relme F. Arevalo, the Vice President for Finance Administration, for the acceptance of the class gift.
Graduates, mentors, sponsors, board members, administrators, faculty, staff, families, friends, and Dr. Romel Serio, a pleasant morning to all. I am standing here today as a representative of HIRANG 2023 to present our class gift. We are thrilled for this opportunity to express our gratitude and appreciation to Central Philippine Adventist College. As a class, we have worked hard and accomplished a lot during our time here. We have made memories that we will cherish for years and forged friendships that will last a lifetime. And we couldn't have done it without the support and guidance of this institution. On behalf of the class HIRANG 2023, we would like to express our gratitude and appreciation to our alma mater, Central Philippine Adventist College, through this gift. Allow me to present the renovated speech laboratory. We believe that the speech laboratory is a valuable resource for students to develop their communication skills, which will benefit them for years to come. This renovated speech laboratory can provide countless opportunities for students to practice and improve their public speaking skills in a comfortable and supportive environment. The class has provided the enhancement of the room, which includes the renovation and repainting of the ceiling, 2 units of 1.5 HP split-type aircon, 4 panels of Korean combi shades, 58 inches smart TV, and 41 new plastic chairs. These renovations will surely make the speech laboratory a conducive place for learning. We see this as an investment in our school, our community, and the future students who will have the opportunity to use the new and improved space. This gift represents our gratitude for the faculty, staff, administrators, and all the stakeholders of this institution. Their hard work, dedication, and commitment to our education and success have not gone in vain. We hope that this gift will serve as a reminder of the impact you have on our lives and the lives of many others. Thank you for your support, guidance, and for being an integral part of our journey. Everyone, congratulations. Thank you and more power. Alma Mater, dear CPAC.
HIRANG 2023, you have chosen a very valuable gift for CPAC. Not just a generous gift, but a gift, as you said, is for a lifetime. Because it will have lifetime benefits to the students, especially if they avail of the facilities in the speech lab. So on behalf of CPAC, the Board of Trustees, the administration, the faculty and students, thank you very much for your gift of generosity and gift of love. It's my hope and prayer that God will continue to bless you as you leave the portals of your alma mater, CPAC, and as you declare yourselves the chosen ones for a purpose. Again, HIRANG 2023, thank you very much, and I would say congratulations to each and every one of you.
To officially accept our graduates to the Alumni Association, we have the President of the Alumni Association, Greg Martin S. Orbegoso.
To our distinguished guest, Dr. Romel Serio, to our College Board of Trustees, to our dear administrators headed by Dr. Neda June Salazar, faculty and staff of Central Philippine Adventist College, graduates, HIRANG 2023, together with your family and friends, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant afternoon. Dear HIRANG 2023, congratulations on successfully completing your studies and earning your degree. As you embark on the next chapter of your lives, we want you to know that you are not alone. You are now part of a vibrant community of alumni who are here to support you in your personal and professional endeavors. Our Alumni Association is committed to fostering a strong network of graduates who share a common bond and passion for lifelong learning. And we believe that by staying connected and engaged, we can create endless possibilities for ourselves and for each other. Whether you are looking for career advice, mentorship, or simply a friendly face in a new city, the Alumni Association is here to help. Our slogan, One Community, Endless Possibilities, reflects our belief in the power of collaboration and connection. When we come together as a community, we can achieve great things, and we can share our knowledge and experiences, and we can inspire each other to reach new heights. With all that being said, in behalf of the Alumni Association and as your current alumni president, I officially accept you, HIRANG Batch 2023, as the official members of the Alumni Association of Central Philippine Adventist College. Once again, congratulations on your achievement, and welcome to your new family, the Alumni Association of CPAC. And we are excited to have you on board as to see all the amazing things you will accomplish in the years to come through Christ. God bless, and see you in the mission fields.
To bid farewell on behalf of HIRANG 2023, we have the President, Jemuel Clyde P. Gonzalez.
Tapos ata guys. Distinguished guest, Doc Sergio, esteemed faculty and staff, proud parents, supportive sponsors, beloved family members, cherished friends, and my fellow graduates, good afternoon. Good afternoon. First and foremost, I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to all the distinguished guests who grace us with their presence throughout the graduation ceremony. Your presence here today is a testament to the value you place on education and the importance you attribute to our accomplishments. I am truly honored by your presence here and witnessing our transition into the next phase of our lives. To the dedicated faculty and staff who have tirelessly nurtured and guided us, thank you for your unwavering commitment to our education. You have not only imparted knowledge, but also instilled in us the values of perseverance, critical thinking, and godliness. Your tireless efforts have prepared us to face the challenges that lie ahead. To all volunteers and coordinators, I sincerely appreciate your selfless contributions behind the scenes. Your dedication and hard work have helped make our graduation experience seamless and enriching. Your commitment to helping has left an indelible mark on our lives, and I am sincerely grateful for your efforts. To my very active, very innovative, and very talented batch officers who have worked tirelessly, thank you. From organizing events to providing support, you have gone above and beyond to ensure our ceremony will be perfect. I am immensely grateful for your dedication and commitment. Thank you. And my heartfelt thanks also go to our sponsors who have generously supported us throughout our journey toward this milestone. Your belief in our potential and investment in our future have been instrumental in our success. We are forever indebted to your kindness and support. To our beloved parents who have been pillars of our strength, our guiding lights, and our unwavering sources of love, thank you. Your sacrifices, endless encouragement, and steadfast belief in our capabilities have been the fuel that propelled us forward. We recognize that our accomplishments today would not have been possible without your unwavering support and, of course, faith in us. From the bottom of our hearts, we express our deepest gratitude. Our families and friends, your unwavering love and support have been our source of inspiration throughout this journey. Your constant encouragement and understanding and presence in our lives have kept us motivated and determined. Today, we share this achievement with you as you have been an integral part of our success story. Thank you for standing by us every step of the way. And last, and definitely not the least, to our almighty, gracious, and forever loving God, I am humbled by the blessings we have received and the strength we have found through faith. We offer our deepest gratitude for the guidance, wisdom, and grace that have accompanied us on this journey. And to my fellow graduates, the chosen ones, as we stand here today and you sit there, let us remember that we were chosen for a purpose and appointed for greatness. It may not always be clear to us what that purpose is, but those around us can sense the potential within us. And most importantly, God surely has an incredible plan and purpose in our lives. Let us embrace this calling and continue to strive for excellence. Graduation is not the end, but the beginning of a new journey. And as we step into the world beyond our beloved alma mater, let us carry with us the lessons we have learned the friendships we have forged, and the dreams we hold dear. Embrace your calling and pursue your purpose with unwavering determination. Have faith in God and trust that He equips you with extraordinary gifts and knowledge to make a difference. Remember, greatness lies within each and every one of us. And God has prepared a path for us, and it is up to us to walk that path with courage, integrity, and compassion. Embrace the challenges that come your way, for they will shape you into the person you are meant to be. Never lose sight of your dreams and aspirations, and let your light shine brightly in all you do. As we bid farewell to this chapter of our lives, let us carry the spirit of HIRANG within us. We are chosen for a purpose, appointed for greatness. Congratulations, and to God be the glory.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing HIRANG 2023 as they sing their class song entitled Chosen. Words by Jemuel Clyde P. Gonzalez Jr. and music by Virgilio F. Tugahan Jr. After they sing their class song, we are encouraging all of the CPAC graduates and alumni to please join in singing the CPAC school song.
Appointed by God's hand, we'll spread our wings and take to the sky.
Before we proceed with the CPAC school song, we'd like to request everyone to turn their attention to the screen. Our graduates have prepared a video for you. Graduates, please remain standing. Okay, since the video takes quite a long time, we're requesting our graduates to please take your seats. Thank you.
I would like to greet everybody happy Sabbath and a pleasant evening to all.
That which is born of the flesh is flesh, and that which is born of the Spirit is spirit.
The word of the Lord, the Bible, is instructional. Amen? That means the word of the Lord is a guide to someone like Jonah who is Hirang. When you claim to be Hirang, the word of the Lord must guide you in your purpose.
We are looking in the future for engineers. Engineers that are not only builders of buildings and bridges, but they were builders of the kingdom of God. We're looking for nurses here, and probably some of you, that is your pre-med course, and you will be doctors. But we are looking for doctors and nurses, not only that will take care of patients, but will take care of those spiritually ill people in this world. We are looking for teachers that will not only teach academically, but also teachers of the kingdom and masters of the word. We are not only looking for those accountants who keeps on counting money, but they were counting money for the advancement of the work of the Lord. This is what we are looking for, the chosen people.
Hirang, hirang, ako'y hirang, the beacon of light in darkness. Hirang, ako'y hirang, come what may, in every state of the world.
And she listened to me, Pastor, I don't need honor of cum laude, magna cum laude, or summa cum laude. What is important to me is I am first honored in the sight of the Lord.
This moment is priceless. It is worth all the sacrifices. It is worth all the tears. It is worth all the loans and the borrowing. It is worth everything in order to give our children Adventist education.
Hi guys, I'm Jomo Clyde Gonzalez, the president of class 2023 of Central Philippine Adventist College. And we actually chose the name HIRANG as our batch name, which means chosen. For we believe that our class of 2023 are chosen by God. CPAC really molded us to be who we are right now. And we are so happy that we have found a friend in Jesus. From the preparation up until today, we actually have a lot of things that we've experienced. But we are so happy that God has led us up until today. And right now, we are so glad to be with you to celebrate our great day.
Each one here has worked so hard to get to where we are right now. Hence, we want you to know that your presence today has made this 38th commencement exercise even more significant.
Recognize the fact that you're not defined by what happened to you. You are how you chose to handle the challenges. Life's lessons can only be meaningful to you when you recognize the challenges are temporary. Setbacks are real and life is not easy, but God will carry our burdens as we move forward.
As we leave the portals of our dear alma mater CPAC, kung asa man ta dadon sa kapalaran, kung asa man ta magtrabaho, let us always remember that we are HIRANG. We are chosen for a greater purpose. We are chosen for a greater mission. Let us be like Daniel. Let us stand for God. Let us stand up for Jesus.
On behalf of Central Philippine Adventist College Administration, we would like to express our congratulations to our HIRANG class of 2023. You finally made it, and wherever you go, please be reminded that always make Jesus as the center of your life, and that you will reap or you will harvest the fruit of righteousness. Congratulations. May God bless you all.
Bilang isang hinirang, naway maging liwanag ka sa kadiliman ng iba. Sa bawat pagsubok, mayroon kang gabay. At sa bawat tagumpay, may Diyos magpakailanman. To the chosen batch of 2023, magandang buhay, hangad namin ang inyong tagumpay.
Now declare you graduates. You may now transfer your tassel to the ground.
And now we are requesting our graduates to please stand up again and face our audience as we sing together the CPAC school song. We're also requesting our alumni to please stand and sing along with us. Thank you. Marlo D. Ordoña, a member of the board, will now be giving us the benediction.
Shall we reverently bow our heads for our prayer? Almost gracious, our Heavenly Father, the omniscient God who owns all knowledge and everything, we gather together here in this place to witness the graduation rite of HIRANG 2023. O Lord, I pray to bless them continually, whatever purpose, visions in their life as they seek for another aspiration in their life, be always with them. We thank you also for the parents who give their full support to the children here in this Christian college, Central Philippine Adventist College, and now we see the result of their sacrifices. This very moment, we the members of the Board of Trustees, together with the administrators, the faculty and staff, the parents, and the 257 graduates, join together, Lord, to give praises into you for the success of this commencement exercises 2023. And now, as we separate from one another, may the blessing and the love be upon us, and the Holy Spirit always be with us as we go to our respective homes this morning, today. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Congratulations, Hirang 2023. For the recessional, ladies and gentlemen, our participants. Participants to please begin now the recessional. Thank you.